Hello, good evening, welcome to the channel, me Dragon Ball McQueen, and welcome to Skyrim with Scruffy. Looking forward to tonight. Just hit 100 on, not alteration, illusion. I was just doing a bit off camera, trying to lighten my load as well before we head off. So we're going to send that back, and that will... One thing I cannot do is actually cast the final, the skill we got last time. I thought I'd better give it a go, see if we can cast Dragonhide. No, so we're probably going to need to hit one, build up our perks, so we get up to here. Atronach's a really good one, absorb 30% of the magicka, but we need this one, Master, so we can cast Master level alteration spells for half the magicka. There is only one. We have it, but it's just a bit awkward in trying and testing. But yeah, we have 492 magicka, and it's 497 to cast it, so we're 5 magicka off. So I level up and put in some more in magicka, we would be able to cast it. But it would also drain all our magicka reserves. I mean, it is hellish powerful, hopefully. Our current armor rating is 0, which is exactly what we want it to be. And we should be able to find out in a split second how good it's going to be. In a split second. Right, let's do it, shall we? Magicka, of course. And we're going up in, and then we'll get Master. So now we can cast Dragonhide, which is a two-handed spell. And that gives us really nice armor rating of 1. Are you serious? Does this have armor on it? No, nothing. Armor rating of 1. That, how does that work? Surely that's not an armor rating of 1. What the? All that, and it gives me an armor rating of 1. And ebony flesh is much better. Let me have a look at ebony flesh quickly. Armor rating of 200. See, and it's supposed to be doubly good because we've got no armor on. Are twice as strong if not wearing armor, so we could build that up and put more into mage armor as well. Anyhow, this is not getting things done, is it? And this isn't going to Solstheim, which is exactly what we're going to be doing this evening. There's still places we haven't discovered in here in Skyrim. Like there are Mistwatch, Abandoned Prison. We haven't even been to that Ritual Stone. I mean, that's like just around the corner from Whiterun. Ingle Barrel. Barrel? Yeah, something like that. We're going to swim over to the docks and go properly though, to Solstheim. Because it's about time we did the Dragonborn DLC. I have to leave you behind, Blitzen. Where I'm going, you won't be able to come. Just ignore the not so glorious way of making my way over here, but yeah, that'll do. Hello, who are you?
Look, We don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
Sorry, what? I'm a Khajiit. Stop being horrible. Okay, let's
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
Someone giving you trouble?
Torbjorn Shatter Shield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septim. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth 1/10 of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
What if I talked to Torbjorn?
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
Are you glad to see Ulfric Stormcloak gone?
You have no idea. Did you know it was his decree that forbade the Argonians from living inside the city walls? I hope in his next life he's reborn as an Argonian forced to live in a slum because of some bigoted Nord dictator. I'm joking, of course, but I'm a lot happier seeing the Empire running things in Windhelm.
How long have you lived here?
I came here as a hatchling. Skyrim is the forest themselves. We stick together. May the earth beneath our feet be...
What the heck? Excuse me, what are you doing?
Stop right there.
Right, what? Oh, I've got a bounty here in Windhelm. Forgotten about that. I'm with the guild. Is this enough to claim my
Make all
bounty?
your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you.
What
do you say?
Yeah, I'll pay it.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Oh, blimey. Okay, I was having a good conversation there. But never mind. Let's go to Solstein. Forget it.
Yes?
I'd like to book passage to Solstein.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time. Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
250 gold.
Right then. Let's be off.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a shipsmate.
A new conjurer spell. Hello, Fallen Alpha. Evening. At the moment, I'm wondering why Dragonhide only gives me 1 in armor rating, because I've just leveled up and got to the point where I can cast it, and it literally gives me 1. But anyway, I'll deal with that. Yeah, well, tell me about this conjurer spell. I'm always curious to hear about new things. Conjuration spell.
Keep moving.
No, sorry. You know. You lot are nice, aren't you? What's the time of day? 23 minutes past 9, so no one's going to be out on the town. So we're not going to be able to get any information from anyone. So is this the it's ancestral tomb? Oh yeah. I know about yeah. You're talking about here. Yeah, we'll explore loads here. Why am I going into the temple? This is not a place to get a drink. Well, it could be. Yeah, I know. Good around 60. Yeah, there's he offers the fire elf, the fire thing one. Yeah, I remember that from when I was last here. There were probably some bits I don't remember about Dragon Ball because I haven't played. It's the least DLC I've played the least. So there'll be bits where I'll be going, genuine. You'll get some genuine surprise from me.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with a hammer and anvil. He mended my armor like an old pro.
Good, good, good. I would like to speak to him. He mended my armour like an old pro. I would like to speak to this Glover, Mallory.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Alright, let's talk to
I'll
Mogrel.
give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Oh, you're going to get pickpocketed.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
Do we have a companion? Yeah, I guess so.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
Consider yourself hired, sir.
Then let's be off.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Oh, hang on.
What's our next move?
How did you end up in Solstheim?
Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. My last patron was a true Nord. He was dressed in animal skins, had tattoos on his face. A real traditional type, if you know what I mean. He had an insatiable bloodlust and was extremely stubborn. One of the toughest employers I've ever had.
Sorry, I was just sipping coffee. Why did you work for him then?
Simple. He paid well. Very well. Anyway, we'd just cleared a ruined fort somewhere outside of Whiterun, and when we got outside, we saw one of them galloping away on horseback. Well, my boss wasn't about to let him get away, so we pursued. On foot. For 3 days. Until we ended up tracking him to one of the largest bandit encampments I'd ever seen. My patron took one look at me and made the most menacing grin I'd ever seen. At that moment, I knew I'd never see him again. No amount of money would ever be worth that kind of death.
But it doesn't answer.
Behind you.
It doesn't answer the question of how you
work
ended
for
up in
Mogrel.
Solstheim. I work for Mogrel.
Talk to him.
You have a problem. You talk to him.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Can I interest you in any fine ash-grown
Anytime you want to head
foods?
to Skyrim, I'm right with you.
Do you know someone called
Spent enough
Mirak?
time on
I think so,
Solstheim to
but I
laugh.
can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm not sure.
Do you know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
Yeah, what exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Okay, good talking to you.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Okay, you know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what.
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Yeah, you can head north, but there's another way of doing it, which I'll do in a minute. Ravenrock is purely a Dunmer settlement.
Ravenrock started out as an imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, and when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
You know, it's nice to build up a bit of intrigue about old Mirak before we go and pay him a visit. What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Remember, we're watching you.
Well, you can watch me go to bed, because that's what I'm about to do.
Welcome to the retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
So what's the speciality of the house?
The finest Sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I could help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you. If you're looking for a room or perhaps some libations, you've come to the right place.
Heard any rumours lately?
The Ashspawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Redoran Guard are overwhelmed.
Any other rumours?
Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know.
So they're not a source of information like on, like over in Skyrim. Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
I'm not sure why House Redoran is so insistent on maintaining...
Doesn't sound unusual.
But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Right, I'd like to rent a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That seemed rather a lengthy walk just to take us to the room, but...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I mean, this is better than the rooms they give you in Skyrim, let's be honest. Come on, mate, you get in here. It's only one bed. I'm sure you can kip over here on a chair or something. Just leave a coin purse in your bedroom, like, you know, in the room. Like that wouldn't go missing.
That's
Can you hear me? You must leave this place. You must fight against what is controlling you. You must leave this place. Isra, I'm here to help you.
We reclaim.
You must leave this place.
You
must fight against what is controlling you. We must leave this place. Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place! You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones. The very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
What do you know about Mirak? Yeah, what do you know about Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Let's talk later.
Victorious again.
Ah, chicken's egg. Just what I've been looking for. Temple of Mirak. That certainly seems like the place we're looking for. Definitely with that name. Okay, we're going to put some light on the subject first of all. What do you mean reset all your perks full now?
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
What?
We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
What do you mean, am I ready to help you? We just got attacked, and I helped you. What? You know, I could have just stood there and watched you fight the temple guards, but no, I dealt with them.
Restless I suggest we proceed.
Oh, I did not mean to search you there, mate. Sorry. Awkward. Awkward. Minor healing. No, I'm not bothering with minor healing potions. It just weighs me down. What? Are you nicking all the supplies, love? Oh, this looks like an old, nice, warm, cosy room. Couple of corpses around the fire, you know. Lovely. What are you waffling about? She said something else there and I didn't hear her. She said look for supplies. I reached 1 skill so I reset. Oh, what, when you reach 100 legendary you mean? But yeah, it's yeah, skill 100, yeah. The one that, as I say, that was confusing the living heck out of me. Why it's only giving me 1 when I cast Dragonhide. I mean, I'll cast it now. I mean, I haven't tested it in an actual sense of getting hit, so no. No, it takes all my magicka practically. Bang. But then if we go into my apparel, it says armor rating 1, which is bizarre, to say the least. But we'll find out whether it is actually 1 or not in a bit, I guess. When we come across something trying to kill us.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anything, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
I think my storm atronach's causing a bottleneck. You're gonna have to move out of the way, older. Oh no, they've got past. They've barged past him. Although it can't be a pleasant experience to walk through the storm. You know, a sort of embodiment of a storm floating down the corridor. Oh well, hang on. Traps. You did say there would be lots of traps here. Traps. Where we're going with it, yeah, I'm not worried about traps. So is Dragonhide still on? No, it doesn't last very long. I don't know what. I don't know how it works. I'm most confused. Can anyone help me how Dragonhide works? Does anyone know?
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Yeah, it doesn't last long. So I don't know how this Dragonhide works. Yeah. Because effectively we're running around with no armour, basically, without Dragonhide on. Oh, we can... Yep, dramatic. They're all running away. Run away! Victorious again, Freya, because I was helping you, but anyway. See, she's got a spell on. She's got something like ebony flesh. Might have to just use ebony flesh. That's all I can think of. Anyway, she did tell us to go and deal with that. Yeah, the Nordic stuff is what really interests me. The Nordic armor, etc. Even though we've got Dragonborn armor, yeah, dragon armor from the base game, that's probably better. It might be an idea to get potion of healing. I don't really need a potion of healing, but right.
Impressive. Was it worth the effort?
Honestly, was it worth the effort? That would be a big emphatic no. A bit of gold, but so I guess we're descending into the depths where we fought the Draugr and his mates and the cultists. So far nothing's hit me, but I searched all these, didn't I? I am fearful that if anything does hit me, I'm gonna crumple like a wet paper towel. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, garlic, grass pod, grass pod. Yeah, which is why I'm kind of thinking ebony flesh is better. Nothing to search here. Alright, let's open the door, gang. Let's go. Oh, hello, Queen. How you doing? You've oh, sorry.
Thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Just a blasted old children.
There are restless dead about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
Yeah, the rest is dead, like that Draugr that just jumped out and tried to kill us. We are proceeding with caution. We're also looking at around. Tired, I've been doing storm prep all day. Can't even play due to internet issues. Oh, that's not good. I'm hoping the storm isn't too bad. What, stating the obvious? Older Teldrin. There are restless dead about. What, that Draugr that just attacked us? No, you don't say. Oh. Oh. Big screen of orange. I'll be back. Gonna try restarting my laptop. Yep, no worries. That's had a shout. Are they still fighting him? What's going on? Oh my word. What are you lot doing? What are they up to? Oh, I need some magicka. Oh, I keep forgetting. I was going to put on Kitty Wizard. I have. Oh, the circlet. That's what I was going to do. Lava stone removed. Yeah, that's fine. Still on the way. Just don't put an anchor on top of your chimney like an American dad. Oh, an American Dad, yeah. I was just thinking, what, an American Dad? In American Dad, you mean the TV show? Yep, I get you. Let's use some ultimate magic. Soul.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Left you with no choice. Yeah, okay. You left me with no choice. Freya. Out of the way. This kind of feels like oh, hello. Riches, that's what we're after. Money, gold, rubies, diamonds. I don't trust you. That just bounced off his head. Soul captured. It's like Soul Calibur, but not quite. Used to love that game. Previously Soul Edge.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Yep, I agree. If any of you tread on that, I'm going to call you evil, or that, for that matter. No, I don't think so. Oh, for... Get up. Puff. Oh, I could scream. I'm going to scream. I'm about to have a nervous breakdown. Why am I all the way back at the beginning? Alright, I have a better idea.
To help me now.
What's our next move?
It's time for us to part ways.
Oh, fine. Go on. Leave me here. When you decide to return to your senses, you know where to find me.
And you can come with me for free next time. Right.
I must not fail my people.
Yeah.
We should check these rooms for supplies.
Yes, I'm going to check them for supplies, but all I want is gold. Purely gold. That's all I'm interested in. Plentiful healing will do. That's like a minor potion to me. Right. Gold. I'm going to speed run this a little bit. Yeah, so having no armour probably isn't a good idea. So the moment we can get our hands on some decent Nordic armour or something, we're doing that. And we'll have we'll be an armoured kitty wizard. A battle mage, which is probably the sensible way to go about doing this. Seeing as the Draugr just shout you down and cane you up. And kill you. I'm really annoyed about the bound flesh thing, really. We don't need Storm Action Axe really. Well, we can. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about that dragon hide thing because it doesn't seem to do much. Oh yeah, you guys think. You don't have enough magicka. Now I do.
And so it ends.
And so it begins. Yeah, interesting.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be everywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
I have to ask what that accent is, really. Just have to ask. Freya, what's that accent? What is that accent? Where did you find it? On the back of a cornflakes packet? Seriously. Everyone quite likes her, to be honest with you. I quite like her as a character, it's just that accent. I can't get over how weird it sounds. Alright,
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. For the poor soul trapped in its cages. What tortures did they suffer at Mirac's hands?
I know, must have
Was
been
it in
terrible.
service to the dragons, or for his own purpose? Impressive.
No, it's impressive. The spell absorb most incoming damage. What, the Dragonhide one? See, I don't know because I've never really used it. Well, if it's that good, because it only gives you 1 armor, but if it absorbs the damage and reflects it or something, then perhaps I should use it a bit more. Let's test it out, shall we? Let's do a quick save and test it out because there's some Draug around the corner. We know they pop out of one of the coffins. So, quick save. Right, let's run and see what it actually does. Come on, attack me, Draugr. Come on, hit me. Please hit me. For God's sake, stop prancing about and hit me. Someone hit me. Just, for God's sake, hit me. They're bloody useless, this Draugr. Giving them a free hit. Hit me. Hit me. Hit. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I seem to take hardly any damage there. Oh. You're quite impressive, but look, this is more impressive. Oh, I hate that. And they block unrelenting force with a ward. And it's like, come on. So it protects the wearer that way, what, by absorbing the damage? Yeah, I didn't seem to do much. When he did finally hit me, it didn't seem to do much damage there. So, but it has 1 armor rating, which is what confused me. It seems to be quite good, so we may go on using Dragonhide, especially for that room where I just got my butt handed to me on a plate. And it is a master alteration spell, so I would expect it to be good, but you know, this is also Bethesda, so I approach everything with trepid.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Yeah, the evil is you who does not know about personal space. Back up, woman. Seriously. I'm trying to loot and you're pushing me halfway across the map. You know, I have my circle here. You have your circle over there. Now your circle is over there. Thank you. I'll do all the work, don't worry. I can handle it. Yeah, see, if we did have armour, we wouldn't be very good, because Dragonhide wouldn't really work then. But it doesn't seem to last very long.
Who's there? I knew I...
Doctor. Oh, we're not doing jokes. Doctor Who. The most classic knock knock joke ever. Move, please, Freya. You know, we want to get to find out where Mirak is sometime this evening. Oh, yeah, classic follower behaviour. Run in front of me when I'm casting a spell. Oh yeah, she can't die. Right. I need some kind of protection here. Ebony flesh, I think. Get lost. Thank you. I was waiting for the dramatic music to die off. Yeah, she's invulnerable. She's impervious to dying, which means I can just go mad with the spell and not worry about her. She'll just be crawling around on the floor going, oh, and I can just let rip, basically, and not worry about anyone dying. Enchanter's Elixir, Healing Bowl. It's a bowl of healing. Oh, fire salts. A couple of salt piles. Yep, ingredients, cooking stuff. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Quick save. Dragon hide again. I mean, we can't... Yeah, that was good going. That's exactly what we wanted. We need to get to Mirak. Knowledge. I missed old Hermaeus Mora. It's good to be back here again. We're going to get to have a few conversations with our old mate. Hermaeus Mora. You seek knowledge. Yeah, sorry, I remember it was here though. Hello? Freya, pull back. Seriously, just runs halfway across the map, like, yeah, attack. It's like, hang on, where's the Dragonborn? Where's my friend? Oh, there we go, here we go. And I get up, it happens again. Oh, ebony flesh has worn off just at the right time. Tread on the trap. Seriously, what can you do? You can't do anything against that. You cannot do anything against that. That is BS.
Is someone there?
Right, I'm going to go in. Alright, let's get around the corner. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. Right, let's conjure something. Summon Durnavir. Yeah, I wish I could. I want to give them a bit of cheap
Someone
Oh,
there.
for flip's sake. Get up. Somewhere in this lifetime, get up. Alright, alright. This is... This is utter bullshit. Excuse my French. That's, I mean, if you can't even react. Yeah, and they're just like soaking up. There's just so many Death Lords, that's the problem. I'm kind of reluctant to put it down to Adept. I don't know, I'm going to give it one more time. I'll give it one more go at Expert. But yeah, it's a bit crap that it just, there's nothing you can do. You're knocked on the floor by unrelenting force, and then you just die. Right, I'll get that archer. Got him, good. Right. Are you right, Freya? How are you doing? Right, get this one. This little son of a... Right. Got him. Have a taste of your own medicine. I wasn't annoyed at all, honestly. We just sent him into the next dimension with that. But yeah, that was a bit irritating. Alright, I will take your ebony arrows. I'll take that Nordic arrow. Thank you very much. And I won't be bringing you a box of roses. Yeah, they have such powerful weapons and at this stage, and they're just constantly bombarding you. Right then, this is the way we need to go. Whoa, whoa, hang on. See? Can you stop walking on that? She's going to get shouted at again. I see your traps, and I raise you.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt.
It would, yeah.
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Because there's nothing worse than getting pushed into traps by stupid enemies. Okay, okay, what we got? Okay, where was that? Ah, a dead. My favourite kind of Draugr Deathlord. Nice. Okay, I'm beginning. Yeah, I'm liking the design of. They do feel distinctly different enough. Oh, the last of the traps, Freya. What's that? Yeah, do you want to tread on it? Because you're going to in a minute, aren't you? Look. Oh, wait. Get up. Oh, you just set off all the traps. You set off all the traps.
I'm not. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
Why do I have much better chance?
I have no doubt that lever turns these blades off. I shall wait here for now.
Okay, will you? Yeah. I'm gonna wait here for an hour. Oh look, I've got my shout back. She just falls over and you can't even push it towards them. Oh, come on. Where's the fun in that game? Alright, we can get past the first lot really easily. But why I have a better chance and she doesn't, I don't know, but we can just... Actually, what would be better? Slow time. The reason why it's better is because it means we can leave her behind as well. I think she's waffling away in the background. Shut up. Oh, so they give us this, so it slows us down so she can catch up with us. No, I'm trying to get rid of her. I don't want her following me. She gets in my way, sets off traps. Ah, you must not fail your people. Well, don't worry about your people, because I'm helping you get through here. And if you don't actually get through here, you're going to end up getting killed. Alright, we... Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get... One arrow, one arrow, one arrow, one hit, death. Oh, ebony flesh. But that's still... I'm going to get some armour. We're going to purchase some armour after this. Oh, ebony flesh and storm atronach, I think. But yeah, we're definitely purchasing some armour. Because it's just ridiculous. Thank you very much. Yeah, open. Yeah, okay. What's my health? Oh, we didn't like that. He took umbrage to that. Okay. Ultimate healing. Come on, we're not gonna down without a fight. Get up, get up. Yep. Give me my character back, thank you. Arch cultist. The because she couldn't take care of that Draugr, sitting there dancing with it for a week. I didn't stand a chance. Right. Dragonhide isn't working. What? But we... Disarm's not going to work on them. They're too powerful. I mean, knocking them back and knocking them over is possibly one of the best approaches. Right, let's go up this side. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, my shout wasn't ready. Stand up. Look, yeah, put me in the corner, that's fine. Jump. Why? What the? She's just getting in my way. Freya, will you piss off? Because you're just useless. I am going to get shot in the head. What is she doing? She's useless. Right. Shouts. Unrelenting force. Ebony flesh. Conjure flame Atronach. Storm Atronach, sorry. Open door. Run up right hand side. No, actually run up middle. Me trying to get the drop on them. I mean, seriously, do you see how much? I beg to differ about you won't win, because I'm a little bit determined now, mister.
Is someone there?
Did we just fly through the door? Okay.
Like a hawk. There you are.
Right, that might have helped us. No. Sorry, Freya. This is a bit awkward. Oh, there we go. Right, ebony flesh on just to... heal. You know, like... Victorious again? What do you mean victorious again? What are you chaffing about, girl? What are you waffling about? What are you going on about? find 20 jazzbag grapes. Was that the last jazzbag grape we needed? Because I think I needed 20 and I had 19. We can finally get rid of that prompt appearing on the screen at long last. Okay, this goes to a new area. Temple of Mirac Sanctum.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not having fun on Expert. I'm just not. It's just ridiculous.
I do not know what it is Mirac learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. What was it? And so it ends.
Yeah, it does. Weak aversion to frost. Oh, that's an absolute waste of my time.
I knew I heard something.
It's incredibly cheap to like be knocked over and die like that. Really, there's nothing, and there's not much you can do. You can just keep taking healing potions, but that's not exactly tactical gameplay, is it? Sorry, Freya. Actually, I'm not sorry. Where's that other one? Oh, this.
Show yourself.
I think we've sent him into the next. Oh, she's gone now as well. Freya's gone. We've sent them through the wall. Alright, let's go. Let's carry on. Freya's gone through the wall. She's, is that the way we're meant to be going? Yeah, I think so actually. Oh no, it's down there. So what's up here? What's this? What's this? There's wet stuff all around. Oh no, it isn't. It's gold. My favourite thing, gold. Being from the Thieves Guild. Mage Light, yeah. Bound Battle Axe, I don't know them at all. I mean, they're worth anything? Not really. Potent Paralysis Poison. Yeah, might be using that on the... I think I've lost Freya. I think she's gone. Forever. Are they worth anything? Let's have a look. Bound Battle Axe is 99. No. They are not worth the space in my inventory.
Never should have come.
What? Okay. Alright, mate. Alright, calm down. You think you're a bit good with the old summoning, do you? How'd that summoning go for you? Did it help you? No. I totally agree, Storm Achenak. It's oh, lots of stuff. What we got here? What's that? An Iron Mace of Weariness. I know how it feels. Where are we going? Is there a... Oh, I see. I see indeed. You know, you said hopefully that's the last of the traps, Freya. That's like saying that was the kiss of death. That was. That was like saying I hope it doesn't rain today. Only to open the door to a torrential downpour. Strength, dragon aspect. I mean, look at all those shouts. How many shouts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 24 shouts at the moment. Yeah, that's no small amount. Oh, watch out, Freya. That one's alive and kicking. I just picked up an ebony sword. I don't want the ebony sword, thank you. They're still, even on like normal difficulty, I use that term loosely, they're still massive hit point sponges. Which, okay. Scroll of call to arms. Ah, I see. I wondered how we got through there. Cunning, my lord. Yeah, can I have your ancient Nord helmet? Thank you very much. Okay. You're giving me that view because you want me to have some dinner. Alright, okay. Ingredients. Whoa. Weird fish thing. Do you know about those weird sculptures at all, Freya? You're supposed to be on my guide into the world of Mirak. Anything you can tell me? Any more info? Aha!
I knew it! A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
You knew it. What? You knew it? Even though I went over there and literally pointed it out and said, oh, there must be a handle for this somewhere. Then walked around and looked for said handle. You knew it. Of course, Freya, you knew it. Which diminishes what I actually knew and discovered and worked out myself, but you crack on, love. Ah, frost salts. And some salt piles, lovely. And some bear claws. Creep cluster. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't rush off with Freya because there's some nice ingredients here which will help build up our alchemy. Oh, void salts. Very nice indeed. Indeed. Yeah, coming here at high level is a pain. We're going to need some armour to even do it on. Whoa, hang on. To even be on like a normal expert difficulty. If anyone tries to do it this level, like level 70 odd on legendary, I think you'd have to be, well, you would need an evaluation. I think it'd be torture, because it's just simply the enemies can absorb so much damage, and that doesn't make them any more difficult. It just makes
I wonder
them...
if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
Almost got her with that. What?
Nothing but ruined books.
Yes, ruined books indeed, and a massive, like, vertigo drop area. Sorry, falling now, but almost got her with what?
I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if the statues will come to life at any moment.
Okay, yeah, I agree, Freya. Come here.
I must not fail my people.
Yeah, come here. I'm going to have a conversation with you. Yep, come here. Just about here. No, forward. There we go. Oh, you didn't like that. No, she doesn't like it. That. She's like, I'm not falling for that one. she won't. Come here. Look, I'm stood on it. It's fine. Look, it's all right. Don't worry. Nothing's going to happen to you. Alright, we'll let you off. You're not being too bad a guide, but if I work things out in the future, don't give me... She's gone around, that's funny. Yeah. She wouldn't let me trap her, would she? She's like, no, I am not going to I'm not going to fall for that one. I wish she had. Oh, these weird...
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Be on your guard. Yeah, I will be on my guard. I am permanently on my guard. I do not like this place. It's not fun. It's full of Draugr Death Lords, which... We haven't even got... I mean, I'm this high level up now with enemies, and we haven't had any hulking Draugr Death Lords or anything like that yet. That just wore off then, Ebony Flesh. I want to build my spells up. Although, alteration we can't build up anymore. But that's a necessity if we want to stay alive. Even on Adept, it's ridiculous. Yeah. But I don't think you can play a mage anything higher than Adept, to be honest with you. Because of the amount of damage an enemy can do, the higher up you get. Which is annoying. I mean... Right, any more, Freya? Any more? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, Draugr Death Overlord. Are you going to take credit for it again, Freya? I'm just waiting. No? Ooh. That wasn't as bad as some of the other rooms, to be honest with you. That was quite nice. It was actually enjoyable. Oh, I did not want the ancient Nord bow. Who would honestly want an ancient Nord bow? Definitely going to make some armour that, whether it's light or heavy, whatever I can, really, that, I keep hearing things. Oh, that's you, is it? That's me. Storm Atronak. Is that him making that noise? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Conjure scrolls, conjure Storm Atronak. I mean, I can do that, but yeah. A skeleton buried in the rock. Oh, nice. Like that. Yeah, that was a spinny door. Which would be, like, if you think about it, that would be really awkward to make. But it looks cool.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself.
There's a book. Yeah, there's a book. I just saw the book. I was just commenting on the book, and you now said the book. I'm going to read the book in a minute, but because I wouldn't trust you to read it.
Seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed... What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
The Templar Mirak trophy urn. I mean, that's such a childish response, isn't it, Mirak? I could have killed Alduin, but I chose not to. All right, nah. So there. He's just so. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mirak, but you know, you didn't kill Alduin. You didn't defeat Alduin. That was me. All right. You could have done it. Could have. Should have. Would have, but never did. You know. Flipping heck. Right, where are we going? We are headed off to... Mirak.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Even so, that said, I do like a lot of Dragonborn, and I'm waiting to hear the infamous music that gives people nostalgia pangs from Morrowind. But I didn't play.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
But yeah, I didn't play the first Elder Scrolls game I ever played was Skyrim. I'd never even heard of sort of the Elder Scrolls before then, or Fallout before Fallout 4, and yeah, or Fallout 4 was in development, should I say. Anyway, we are going to pause for a quick second. I'm going to have a quick break, make myself another cup of coffee. That took 2 hours just to get through the Temple of Mirac, but you kind of want your DLC to last a bit of time. Whoa. It's all coming or something. Anyway, we'll have a quick break and we'll be back shortly. Oh, just a screenshot, you know, for either well, one or two reasons really. Thumbnails possibly, although the writing of Skyrim, and I just muted there, I meant to pause. Yeah, it's very pale, so it's very hard to make thumbnails with the light transparent background. Anyway, we'll have a break for 5 minutes. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee and just freshen up, and then I'll be back shortly. And I'm back. Yeah, it raises some interesting questions. If Alduin had succeeded, he'd have brought about the end times. And if he'd have done that, then there'd be no Solstheim left for Miraak to rule over, unless Apocrypha's like this time travel type dimension he could have travelled around in. What is the time? 11 PM, of course. Yeah, so would you have been able to travel through time and space and still have a world to govern?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
Talk to Storm. Okay, we will talk to Storm then. If we can get to him. And we'll come around this side.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Miraak is behind what's happening to your people, or I've seen Miraak. No, Miraak is behind what's happening to your people, is the best thing to say.
How do you know this?
I read a book in Miraak's temple and went somewhere. Miraak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn, or Miraak did claim to be Dragonborn. No, I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
What do you know about Miraak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Miraak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. I'll make a shelter.
First of all, I'm going to go get some armour, which, interestingly, let's go have a look. Enchanting, do we have... Oh, I can make fire enchantments, storm and frost, much better. But the rest of all that is pretty good. Yeah. Alright, we do need to discover 30 locations in Solstheim. So where's this word of power? Oh, Seren's Watch, way up there. That's Bloodskull Barrow, which we've not been into. Damp Hall Mine. Where's the main place? Oh, that's it, Revan Rock. There we go.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with a hammer and anvil. He mended my armor like an old pro.
Thank you. Scruffy has jumped up in front of the TV again, fascinated by the very fact that... Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, there's not going to be many people around selling stuff.
Headed east. May want to give the Tel Mithrin a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
Map updated? Okay. This is the reason Scruffy sat in front of the TV, because he likes the arrow. He tries to chase it. So he said, head east. Ah, Tel Mithrin. Alright, yeah, that's another place to go. Yeah, this is quite awkward with a cat in front of the TV. Again.
Grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through
Our hands
now
once
through
were
them
idle.
does he speak.
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see,
And when the world remembers, that world will cease to be. Here in his shrine.
that they have forgotten.
here do we toil.
That we might remember.
By night we reclaim what by day was stolen. He grows ever near to us.
Interesting. Yeah, I was expecting something else to happen there, but it didn't. Because I do remember meeting someone there, but I don't know whether it happens at that time or whether you have to have something else happen. We need to wait till morning anyway to buy some armour. I want to get some, like, armour that's local, but that we can enchant ourselves, so I can give it the destruction and restoration enchantments, so that we still have our power. So we'll wait till the morning. I'll find somewhere to sit and wait till the morning. Is there any seats out here? No.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way anymore.
I guess we'll wait in here. Probably not best to hire a room though, given what happened to us last time.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Good. Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Sorry. Geldis won't allow me to drink while I'm working at the Netch. Safe travels.
Worth a try, you know. We could... we need to get rid of those drinks, don't we? Which is one of our...
We have all sorts of
miscellaneous
authentic dark elf food and drink here. Geldis spares no expense.
Good, good, good. Okay, let's wait till the morning, which is going to be another 5 hours. Yeah, that should do it. 8 o'clock in the morning should be fine. I kind of want Teldris to wander with us because he has some brilliant insights, but Scruffy's back in front of the TV again. Thanks, Scruffy. Can you just move? Thank you, Cat. I like the fact that you appreciate Skyrim, but yeah, so we need
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Oh, what? Okay.
Fight well.
You're a nice, happy chap. What about you? Will you have one?
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to
No,
him.
you don't want a drink. Okay. Anyone in here want a drink? Do you want a drink?
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Oh, Scruffy's back again. Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Sorry, Geldis. You don't like it on Solstein?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
Okay.
Keep yourself safe. Solstein's still a dangerous place.
Tell me about it. The town should be bustling now. Just persuaded Scruffy that he wants to leave. Yep, yeah. Ooh. Shadow Mark.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Cretius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Okay. Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
At 8 o'clock in the morning, I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all.
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what, the guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did. Right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
He didn't tell me his name, but yeah, where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Okay, how did you end up in Ravenrock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Ravenrock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Yeah, what's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Stalrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Okay, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And that's exactly what I'm going to look at. Bone mold armor, shield, chitin. So we have heavy armor. Nordic, Orcish, Redoran Watchman's helmet, Stalrim. Just that. That's the only bit of Stalrim. I mean, I could buy that. It's a lot of money. Actually, hold on, Clever. Hold on. Just give me a second.
Telk, find my pick, the finest weapons and armor.
No, I have not found your pickaxe, but I am wondering if I can get a little bit off 15 grand. Oh, 5 grand, sorry. Yeah, 4,288, that's a bit better. I'm going to buy that. Just for later, prospects later. Don't really need that. And I'd like a set of armour. I guess we go with Nordic. Even though it kind of look weird for a cat wearing Nordic. But the chitin, we haven't got a full set there. There's no bone mould would probably look, I mean, that's what the guards wear. Nordic, I guess, is the best. Although it's got fur on it. Oh my god, it's a lot of money. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. You've just made a truck ton of money off me. I'm going to sell you some arrows that I don't hardly ever use. Dragon Priest dagger? No, I don't need to keep that. Any iron arrows? Are they worth anything? Yep, they are. Now our speech is that good. They don't do much. There's 573 of them. I can't see me using that many. Steel arrows, 81. Just want to try and recover a tiny bit of this. Yeah, I've got good arrows. And I'm not really using arrows. Because I tend to use bound bows more than anything. So I'll sell all them. Yeah, we've recovered a tiny amount. Hopefully I'll make some money elsewhere by doing other
Tell
things.
Precious he better give that pickaxe back to me. Glover Mallory.
Oh yeah.
Blades, helmets,
Just
pretty
thought
much anything
we
this suit
need
needs.
Quicksilver. I think is what the Nordic. We could have done with another one.
He better give that
Yeah,
back
I will.
Or else.
Legendary. So that's 168. Let's see. Smithing ring. Necklace of eminent smithing. And blacksmith's apron. Oh yeah, 193. Alright. Now I need to find somewhere to enchant it all. Is the issue. Because we want the same enchantments as we've got on our gloves, etc. Bows do 40% more damage. Might make it two-handed because two-handed is still a skill we've got to improve. Let me have a look. Heavy armour we've got to spec into. Light armour's at 100. Two-handed, yeah. Haven't got any skills in two-handed though. One-handed is at max. Okay. Block 53. I mean, block's helpful. Yeah. And it's mainly those ones. Alchemy's at 84. What do I need it at? I need it at 90 to get the final part of that. Speech we're building up a little bit. Pickpocket. Oh yeah, I forgot we can pickpocket equipped weapons. I mean, we've got loads of stuff here we could just help ourselves to.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm not going to.
Miserable.
Yeah,
Just miserable.
How did your
I hate
mother
this
die?
place. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Okay, and Geldis Santry wants you to try his new drink.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it. And don't stay away for too long.
This island's nothing but a pile of
I'm making
rubble.
friends already.
What's the point trying to make a life?
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Geldis Santry wants to try his new drink.
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
Where did you learn your alchemy skills?
After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthong, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
Why did you leave Morthal? No, I kind of know why she left Morthal, but why did you leave Morthal?
It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
I'd like training in alchemy.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Oh, okay. You're selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark.
I could gather some for you.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
How has Raven Rock needed your help?
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
The way you said that, it sounds like they're eating your husband. Anyway, what have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I wouldn't have asked otherwise. Let me have a look. Ash hopper jelly, burnt sprig and wood. So these are new ingredients to me. Moon sugar, scathe craw. Like we know everything is silver type. Spawn ash. Yeah, I mean we'll probably come across some of these. Alright, okay, cool.
Careful with those netches. They may look
I work for Mo.
Oh yeah, I know
you.
you.
Got a problem? You
miserable.
Oh no, I know you.
Welcome to
Oh, I
Raven
hate
Rock,
this
traveller.
place.
Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
Gillis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
What do you have to sell?
Got the best merchandise on the island. Have a look for yourself.
Really? Do you? A silver ring, some food. I mean, you have some flint. Orca stew. Some mats or maize or however you want to say it. Sheen. And Sujama. Not to be confused with the dodgy website. Salt pile. Go hide, not pick. Netch leather. Was it netch leather she wanted? No, it was netch. Right, okay.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
For sale.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Gilda Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Where can you find them?
They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
What exactly do you sell here?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Where did you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
I wonder why. Our sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock. And when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
What have you got for sale?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Yeah, the East Empire Company. Interesting. I know that warehouse very well. Having sneaked around it myself. Oh, okay. We have chitin plate. Common robes. They look cool. They look like they might be additional content. Buy them. Deadly magic poison, ebony arrows. Yep. This is all standard fare. We're used to all this now. Blocking. Block 20% more. Nordic. Oh yeah, the Nordic. Circulate. Armor. All that sort of stuff. Ring of regeneration. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. Massive. Scase cool. Bound sword. Okay. Skyrim arrows. Yeah, okay, you don't see them every day, do you? Let's be honest. I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to collect them, and I may use them at some point.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
I'm sure.
No stone.
We need to get somewhere to enchant
My
stuff.
husband Vendel feared
I
visitors
don't
would
know
shun
where.
Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Okay,
Always
yeah.
nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
Indeed, Gilda Saldry wants you to try his new drink.
Sure, got nothing better to do. May your path be free from danger.
Yep, thank you.
Move along, Outlander.
Is there anywhere I can enchant stuff? Or just enchant stuff, or...
Stand aside, Outlander. Prospecting for ebony. You're wasting your time. The mine's as dry as a bone.
Yeah, I might have to check
I
out this
trust
mine.
you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, Fred?
Oh, it's you. Nothing. I'm going
As
to...
the wife to the second councillor of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Oh, good, yeah.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
Gilda Saldry wants you to try his new drink.
Oh, how kind. Thank Gelders for me, won't you?
You mentioned that you lost something.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Was it aboard a ship?
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
You're dusty, right? How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
I'll see if I can find the book for you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
Okay.
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated. And rewarded appropriately, of course. On behalf of House Redoran and as Councillor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
Gilda Saldry wants you to try his new drink.
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
What is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council? You mean there's no Jarl?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redoran.
But you said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Sounds rather complicated.
Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Do you rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock, the only settlement on the island?
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
What happened to the mine?
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
It's all a bit... The background... Ah, yes. Arcane Enchanter. Nice. Just realised I put away all my Grand Soul Gems in the... Back in the main. We do have that one. We have that one. So we have 2 Grand Soul Gems. Alright. I can get other Grand Soul Gems. But I would like... So 45 Distraction and... Restoration. Where's Grand Soul Gem? Nordic. What we call it? Shaman. Yeah, the backing track is a little bit haunting. But I guess we... Oh no, not the Ancient Nord helmet, the Nordic carved helmet, yeah. Renamed Nordic. Shaman helmet, or shaman, however you want to say it. Right. No more falling over like a paper weed as soon as an arrow hits us. Annoyingly, we don't have the massive fire resistances and stuff in my feet. And
I serve the best sujam I've ever tasted of it for wretched Netch. Worth every coin.
But we need
serve
it.
House
Really.
Redoran or serve no one.
We need that protection. This theoretically should cost us nothing to fight. Yeah. Alright, we'll head into the mine, because that's probably the thing that everyone... Learn the word of power. Yeah, not going to worry about that at the moment. The ancient Nordic pickaxe. We need There's lots of things we need to do, so let's head into the mine. I wonder if anyone's selling Grand Soul Gems. I did not look.
Want to
you,
buy?
sir.
See for yourself.
Do you have Grand Soul Gems? You do. You have one. It's a lot of money, but stuff it.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
Yeah, I know. I will find one for you once I'm.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
I mean, I know I have lots.
What
I have
can I
lots
do
in
for you,
Skyrim,
friend?
but yeah, we can recuperate our investments here. It's not a problem. My main concern is having the fire resistance. So we want resist fire and frost or shock. Frost or shock. Frost or shock. Shock is annoying. That's even worse because you just can't. You get no stamina or anything. So. Yeah, do you know what? That'd be better. And we'll go with Shaman boots again. And done.
Keep moving.
Yeah, we will. Oh, we will. So we're sorted now. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually on him. In fact, it looks quite cool.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Yeah.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Alright. One more person to give a drink. Hopefully someone in here would like a drink.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
I know this probably isn't the time, but I have a drink for you.
For Cretius's ravings.
Gelder Saltry wants to try his new drink.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
I can't believe that heated argument. And what were you arguing with Cretius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Who was Cretius's great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
What happened to him?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with Cretius?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
How did you meet Gracious?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
You're a priest at the temple?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
Okay, so that'll be a place for us to check out. Thank you.
Be careful out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
You're busy standing around staring at me.
Apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help. I'm just exploring. It's dangerous here for an old man. Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
I know about both of these, because, yeah. But we'll ask you, who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The keys to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
It's hard to prove anything. I admit this does sound suspicious. I still think you're crazy. I admit this does sound suspicious. Let's placate him, and because we want him to try and give us the key.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Yeah, okay. Let's
Be careful.
You can't really see what he looks like. I've just looked on the picture. It's pretty dark, isn't it? So
Why you're leading creatures on, I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
I'm sure Gratian's death was an accident. Wasn't an accident.
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Why are you arguing with Athia? We know because, yeah.
She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
Well, if she's right and I don't find anything...
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Yeah, no chance of that.
Be careful down there.
Why you're leading creatures on, I'll never understand.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
Does it belong to you? Fine, you keep it. Let me think about this. It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
I like that. Tell
Be
him.
careful down there.
I hope he drops the
Mine
thing on
can
his
be
foot.
treacherous.
Okay, sorry.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
I'm guessing you don't agree with Cretius' story.
Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy.
Then where's his great-grandfather?
I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate.
Okay, we're going to make sure that...
Try the lower section.
We're going to make sure that doesn't
Never been
happen.
able to get that far.
We're going to go check it out. And I really do want to check it out. Yeah, I'm not going to take anything from here. We don't really... 2 gold, some miner's clothes. Any books worth reading? It's books that... A fish barrel. Aha, just what I've been looking for. And a carp.
Try the lower sections of the
Yeah, I will.
Never been able to get that far.
I will. I love the way this old mine's all set up. We're gonna check out. Sorry. What the? I can hear a spider on the other side. I can hear a frostbite spider, and you lot just stand there casually. And it can smash through the wall and start nibbling away at you at any time. The Poison Songbook. The East Empire Company. Yeah, not at all in reference to anything in reality. The India, made famous recently by the Pirates of the Caribbean films. I can't remember what it's the East India Tea, or yeah, that company anyway. And that's what the East Empire Company is a kind of copy of. Alrighty, ready. Whatever this mine throws at us, we can take it on. Now I have a bit of protection. We should be alright. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might be able to put it back onto if everything's dying really easily. Might put it back up to expert again. Frostbite venom? I mean, I could start selling venoms. In fact, I think I will put it back onto expert just so we've got more of a challenge. Seeing as we have how much protection? I keep looking to see if there's anything there, any rock ore to mine, but it's all empty, which is the story we were given anyway. East Empire pendant, our first one of that as well, so that's a few pennies in our pocket to recuperate what we spent. I was trying to dodge it, but yeah, that protection is much better. Who is shooting at me? Sheer firepower wins the day. Ebony arrows fits with the story really of this being an ebony mine. Scroll of Guardian Circle, yeah, okay. We'll take that as well. This is looking like a trap, and there's the trigger point. Let's wander past, and we can deal with anything else this mine throws at us. We take a different approach, try and build up something that we don't have. Get conjuration to maximum really.
Whoosh!
Where's my storm action? They must have... They either dealt with it or I accidentally destroyed it myself, but... Either way. Yeah, candlelight back on please. Be good to diversify with some of the spells we're using really. Ultimate healing, yes please. An elven helmet? Not even worth my time. When I first came in I thought this was absolutely brilliant, the draw was set in place. Although you have seen this in Skyrim too. I can't remember where it is. It's where you get one of the whirlwind sprint shouts. When you get King Olaf's verse, actually, that bit, they're all sat in the chairs all around you, in the thrones. Still a iconic moment. I'm guessing that one's not entirely sleeping over there. And I keep missing. Yep, I was right. I was going to wait to shout. Like that. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. Did I just pick up? Something? An ebony something? Ebony war axe, yes I did. I mean they're worth a little bit of money, but 165. Anything worth over a grand. Oh, okay. Fancy your chances, do you? Anything worth over 1,000 is worth picking up in my opinion at this point. Oh. I'm trying to activate the shout. Taunting me. Rodar. First Rodar. Ooh. And breathe. I thought I couldn't click on him for a second there. I thought, oh no, he's going to come alive. Another one. Yeah, Hulk and Drogo. We haven't really seen any of them. Okay, common soldier. I kind of don't trust them. Like. No. Seeing that. Yeah, that was it. When I first saw that with all the ceremonial gear, the hide shield, the ancient Nord sword, and the helmet. I thought that's just fantastic. Oh, leather braces? I do not need leather braces. Oh, we're nearly at max carry weight, so I ought to be a bit more. Ah, mine the storeroom. Oh yeah, that's because we've got storeroom armor on us as well, haven't we? Perhaps the skull can sell us some storeroom as well. Solution of strength, vampire dust, deadly paralysis poison. Yeah, all good stuff. Useful. Ah, loads of ingredients. Nice. Bear tusk. I swear that's probably, or boar tusk, should I say? Spawn ash. And void salts, yeah, nice. Ah, net jelly, needed them. Although I kind of like to use them myself, but I think the only other way to get net jelly is by actually killing netches, which I'm kind of reluctant to do because they're quite nice, peaceful creatures. If you leave them alone, they can leave you alone. Took me by surprise. Soul? What soul? Where you're going, you won't have your soul. Oh, we're here again. Hang on. I'm searching something. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Potions. Healing. Regen. Where's my regen? Regen, stamina regenerate health. Yeah, there we go. Blimey, he can take pounding. Yeah, I was sort of like thinking, when is it going to actually kick in? The ability to paralyze them like that, like so. Ah, it's so annoying. Get up, get up, get up, get up, guys. I mean, I could just blast you into oblivion. But I don't want to. Magica. Potion of Magica. Did I get his soul or not? I'm not bothered actually. I'm getting this one soul. Yep, soul captured. One more. Ah, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Right. Yeah, brought him down to my size now. I'm so glad that kicked in at the end there, because I was kind of, we were getting close. I was like, this is close to us losing this battle. No, archery is one of our stronger disciplines. Okay, we need to go through there somehow, I'm guessing. Or do we? Yeah, I think we do. Guessing we need to. Yep. That makes sense. Come on, Storm Atronak. It'd be nice if my conjuration went up, but that is such a hard skill to work on. Getting that to mastery or level 100 would be amazing. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. There we go, got it. Ice Spike, I think I know that. Take that petty soul gem. Ah, frost salts. We'll definitely take them as well. More ingredients. Gold. Is that the way to go? Well, hang on. Come on, Storm Atronak. Out of my way. Alright, whatever. Now get out of my way, thank you. I wonder if there's a way through the rock. Oh yeah, I can't turn this up with the amount I've been spending today. Ebony armor. Oh, carrying too much to be able to run. I mean, It's ebony armour. It's worth 1,500. Actually, that's not that much considering its weight, if you think about it. And an East Empire pendant. Oh, I don't think it's worth 1,000. Jeepers, creepers. Okay. This is a dead end as well. Confused you will be. Ah, got ya. It's the bit everyone remembers. The reason they remember it is because it took so long for them to work it out. Iron Dagger of Chills. I got chills. They're multiplying. Gratian's Journal. The East India Tea Company. Yeah. We have the info. I think he broke his leg down here and he was trapped down here. He couldn't work out what we're about to do. Oh, okay. I'll never forget that, ever. Right, let's see if we can search these bodies before we continue. We can, but it's a bit awkward. And I might... Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. That's alright. And this one? He's empty. Right, I'm going to have a quick look round, but I think that's it, to be honest with you. Yeah, that is it. Worth a look though. Oh, hang on. No, not entirely. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ow. I went completely the wrong time there. Go. Go. Ow. Go. 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 Alright, don't go then, just run into something and stand still. Oh. Off. That last one was a bit of a disaster, but yeah, that was annoying because it didn't run. Oh, am I supposed to be scared? Because guess what? I'm trembling. I'm petrified. Oh yeah, I forgot. He resists, doesn't he? He resists. I can't remember what he's resistant to, but well. I think my storm action act finished him, although, because he blocked several of my arrows. He did, yeah. Increased shock resistance by 50% and shock spell damage by 25%. That's huge at the level we're at. That is huge. Oh, hello. Nordic barnacle clusters. And a word. Oh, I can't search the rest of it. Is for like display purposes only. Well, the word's the most important thing, really. Dragon aspect 2. Mirak thinks he's clever with his triple dragon words. He's like, oh, I know all 3 words to dragon aspects. Like, yeah, I know 2, and I've only been here 5 minutes. What's your excuse? Try and keep up. Is this? I wondered if this was the way out when he came over here, but it's not. Guessing there's a way out here. Somewhere over the rainbow, where troubles melt like lemon drops. Alright, okay, which side did we come in on? Oh, was it? It wasn't this side. This is the end. My only friend. The end. Daedric bow, hell yeah. Squire, stuff flames. Anything to disenchant? I don't think so. Ooh, that sent a chill down my spine. The winds of change.
As I told you, when I gave you the Archma Infinium, your free will is an illusion. Why else would you be? This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Say it to your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
You're one ugly old boy, a mouse more, but you're also brilliant. An Apocrypha. Is amazingly designed as well. Alright, Scroll of Blizzard. Alright, yeah. Oh wait, whoa, hang on. That was not nice, was it? Soul Gem. I'll have the Soul Gem, please. Gives you all your magicka back, I remember from last time. And that's a stamina one, yep. I don't think I can't remember whether there's a house-based one. So, oh, hang on. What? Okay. Can't get through there. How do we get in there? Is it simply open the door? No. Oh, is it round the corner here? I just saw it. That's there. There we go. They seek him here. They seek him there. My TV wants to turn off as well, which is probably not the best time. Spell time, Circle of Protection. Scroll of Conjure Storm Matronac. Spirit of the Daedra. I mean, it's worth a bit of money. I may have to use a charm necklace or like better hauling. But oh, I love the spinning pages as well in here. It's absolutely awesome, all the effects. Let me put some light on it. Love the way it's all made of books piled on one another. The sounds, the noises, it's just... Okay, we need... Yeah. Right. I'm going to pause because I need a quick break. And this seems like as good a time as any. I'm about to fight a boss, but I'm going to go back in about 5 minutes. Thanks for sticking with me. I am back and we're ready to continue. This feels like a boss fight coming up. I couldn't decide, but yeah, we'll stick with our original. Oh, what? Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, suddenly we get the you are carrying too much to be able to run. Then I might just put a... put an end to that. Oh, we're still carrying too much. If I take my necklace off, is there any, do we have any more potions that will give us carry weight? Potions of strength? No. Alright. I think I have the charm necklace on me still. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it old school. Potions, I think. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance once we got in there. Yeah, that could have been tougher than I thought it was. Black Soul Gem. Words and philosophy, we know that already. Scroll of Frenzy, another Black Soul Gem. Scroll of Fear. Alright, where's that opened up? Fall of the Snow Prince. Pretty soul gem, filter of resist shock. Treaties on banded iron armor, not worth taking. The winds of change. So what choice do we have here? Scholar's Insight, Companion's Insight, Lover's Insight. Right, so what does that do? Scholar's Insight. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. That's not worth doing, because we've read most of them. Companion's Insight. Your attack, shouts and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. That's the one we want, I think. Your Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage, you get 10% better price from people of the opposite sex. We do have the one that could be quite powerful. Yeah, that's definitely the one we want. Yeah, that's massive. Now we can have followers and have no problems whatsoever with them. Be good to get a base of operations up here as well on Solstheim. Blood Skull Barrow.
He's got Captain promised me a life.
I feel like carving them up two-handed.
Over here. Give it your best.
Alright, I think we will give it our best. Full set of Nordic armour. I mean, it's worth a lot of money, but I could carry it. It would take me up to 591 though. Yeah, it's not worth doing. What was that? That was your doom. Boar meat, okay, Ashiam. Oh, whoa. Heavy armour increase. Let's put a bit of candlelight on the subject, I think. So I can see what I'm doing. Coin purse. I'm not hiding from you. I'm stealing from you.
Whoosh!
Yeah, we'll see how that stagger does against my...
You've already lost.
10 out of 10 for enthusiasm, 0 out of 10 for execution. Give up, you've already lost. I don't think I have. So I don't know what the power of the Blood Skull Blade is. It was going off. This is energy blast with power attacks that deals 30 damage. Oh right, so it damages those around it. So it damages other foes around it. Oh. Pretty horrific scene, to be honest with you. Just looking around to see if there's anything I can see in the darkness. I know it'll be a bit dark on YouTube for you guys. Oh, they were dragging victims in here. Not nice.
Whoosh! No!
That's one way of dealing with him. Oh, it's so tempting to take the kite and stuff. Interrupt their dinner. Yeah, I'll take the snow brews. Sujama. It's not worth a lot, but it is exclusive to here. Exclusive to Solstheim.
I'll catch you.
Hello. Thanks. It didn't fire initially when I first ran down and tried to trigger it, and it didn't work. You're going off the edge, mate. Minor healing not worth my time. There's a few of them left out here.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Oh yeah. Not with that longbow, you're not, mate.
Die, Outlander!
This was the music I was waiting for. Okay, who's up here?
I'm gonna bleed you.
Oh, well, I almost fell off the edge there. Most of the Dark Elves I've met have been quite friendly. I guess there's always an exception to the rule. Okay. In case you can't see him. He's just there. That's one heck of a hit. Oh, I recognise that over there. Nernroot. Probably gonna have to go back to Lakeside and drop off some bits, but it'll be worth doing because we can continue adventuring out here. What the heck's that up there? There's something trying to stalk me. Oh, I can't get up to it. It can get down to me, but I can't get up to it. There's a few other bodies that I knocked off the top. Any? Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, you there. You had an amethyst, worth my time. The netch. I don't really want to. I mean, they are the source of netch jelly, but you know, they're peaceful creatures. They're not causing any problems, are they? They're not attacking anyone or anything like that. Pearl oyster. Okay, I didn't check out the other ones up there. And now I'm wondering if they were pearls as well. What the? Nyx hound. That's Creation Club content, I'm pretty sure. Time to return the ancient Nordic pickaxe to Glover. And go and speak to Precious.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Yes, I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Precious, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Okie doke.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
You'll fix them up good, yeah. Where are my gloves? Necklace of eminent smithing.
Right.
Gauntlets, armor. Yeah, the boots would give me a lot more protection. Unfortunately, we're currently using the elven boots of falling, which... Oh, I was like, I can't move now. Yeah, I had the charm necklace on as well.
I'll give you this warning only once. You gotta stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
So is Crucius here? Or is he not here? Crucius, not here. So where is he? Oh, he's back at his house then, I'm guessing. His residence. Oh, this guy here, East Empire pendant.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortune?
No, still buying East Empire pendants.
Absolutely. Here's your payment.
500
If you
gold.
need any
It's
supplies,
not bad at all. Nothing to be sniffed at.
Can I help you?
You certainly can.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
And it dried up?
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And you've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Yeah, his father was an East Empire, no, not an East Empire, sorry, an Imperial named Nautius Maximus. So, if you've seen Life of Brian, you know exactly what I'm referring to. Okay, so that seems like a nice little end. We need to get back to Skyrim. Go drop some stuff off. I'll keep that Skyrim armor on the back burner for now. No point in carrying it around. Oh my word, look. This place. Do you remember this place? I vaguely recall it. There's still locations to find. Now we've got the fact that we can bring anyone with us. We can.
Papa, you're back.
Yeah,
Play
temporarily.
a game?
Sure.
What do
Okay.
you want to play?
Let's play tag.
Okay, you're it.
No.
Oh, you got.
Too slow. Come on then.
You're it.
Well, okay.
You can't catch me.
Oh, quick, run, Sophie, run. I'm gonna keep away from her. I'm going inside. I can't be bothered with this game. We could play forever and a day. Oh, no. trick to know frozen time by going into a menu. I don't need an ancient Nord helmet. Do I need an ancient Nord helmet? Probably not. So I guess we could put the kitty wizard robes and gloves, circlet, and Puss in Boots on a back burner for now. My storeroom armor can go in there as well. See, now we have the ancient Nordic pickaxe. We don't need the notched pickaxe anymore. It's done us well. Raises the wielder's smithing abilities and does 6 shock damage to enemies on hit. It's fantastic. Staff of Flames. Put away the Dragon Priest dagger in there. When we have that, burns the target for 34 points. Yeah, I'm going to put the Bloodscale blade away as well. I mean, it's fun, but it wasn't doing a lot of damage. And my Dragonborn one will do a heck of a lot more damage. That's 29. Right, let's have a look at the older Stormbringer sword. 73. Yep. No competition. So let's how are we doing for carry weight? We're doing quite good for carry weight. So now we need to get an approximate. Okay, we've got 540, so we've got about 50 carry weight. Put my ingredients away. Fortify health, fortify stamina, and fortify block from all that. Oh yeah, jazzbait grapes. We've got to find them as well. Yeah, next jelly. Okay, I know I need that. I guess I need to carry that with me in the next jelly. I could smith for quite some time. Sorry, build some alchemical. Yeah, do some alchemy. That's the word. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I could. And get a few levels in alchemy easily. Right, we got a cereal crown. That is amazing. We'll put that away for now. It's such a I mean, the elven boots hauling they only weigh 1, so they're worth carrying. Considering how much they can get me out. Squire. Smithing. Magicka. That can go in here. That's another. You've got to love the music in this game. Well, you don't have to, but I particularly enjoy it. Nordic shield. I mean, it's kind of useful to have a shield on me, but I don't... Oh, I can use it a little bit. I can't remember where I was putting all those sort of things. Like rig and magic. I'm guessing up in here. Scrolls, which not really using. Where's Muri? Is she around to sell stuff? Completed, Sophie, is it? Keep away from her.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
How's the store made any money?
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
I get that for an East Empire pendant these days. Oh, Blitzen. Yeah, stuck here. So we've got 100 carry weight, which is probably the most I've had in ages, and I've got loads of things to sell here, like Fear, Frenzy, Mayhem. So when we get back to Solstheim, I will sell some bits off, just so we free up a tiny bit more carry weight, and then we'll head out of town for a little bit.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Good, good, good.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay, head to the Corner Club.
Okay, yeah, alright. I'm not going to squat in abandoned buildings. The thought had never crossed my mind. Oh, it's 10 past.
Your
9.
contribution to our community will never be forgotten. Azura protect you, Serial.
Okay, what?
Vendel
Sorry?
Severin. A pleasure to meet you, Serial.
Okay, mate, yep. Nice. So, we need to head north to get that from Serin's Watch, which is miles away from everything. The Skull Village is the closest. Or Mirak's Temple, head north. I mean, I don't think this Solstheim is as big as it looks on the map. I mean, it's nowhere near as big as Skyrim, obviously. But Sujama dropped. Put that back on there. Law house. Hello? 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 That leads to... Oh, a bedroom. Yeah, okay. No. That makes sense. This is the one we were chatting to earlier.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
Oh.
Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
We opened the mines. Well, it was a pleasure. Got a cool weapon out of it, the Blood Skull Blade. This is the
Serve house.
Reshin Netch, isn't it?
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you
Oh.
talk to him.
Move away from the bloody door. Please tell me I can kill him at some point.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Okay, how are things now the mines are open again?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the ebony mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Okay, we have we?
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
She creeps me out. Or she's a vampire.
Welcome. The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
I've given out the Sadri Sujammer as requested. Yeah, alright. So anyway, mate.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Good, good, good. Heard any rumours lately?
Coast has been dangerous lately. Lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Hackney Deathbrand, the Pirate King.
Sounds good to me. I'd like to rent a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redoran to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I do indeed. Where did that go? Oh, that's another. That's owned. Oh, I guess that's his room. We shall sleep until morning. I wanted to sell a few bits before we head out. I definitely wanted to head out. Oh, what?
Now, our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
And when the world shall see.
Every time I go to sleep, something weird happens.
That world will cease to be. I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
Just the music. The whole feel of Solstheim totally different to Skyrim, and it's done so well. The buildings, everything. Mirak has got his subtitles on the bottom until we have a conversation with someone.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Oh no, it's gone back to saying Mirak. I need to sell stuff to this guy. Is he selling stuff? Guess he might be.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I take a look.
Yeah, I'm not actually interested in what you have to sell. I'm interested in selling to you. Alright, we're almost
need any supplies?
back up to the amount of money we had at the beginning of the game. I just thought we can grab old Teldris now. Will he head out with us for free?
Teldrin Sero, blade for... Then let's be off.
No.
Right behind you.
You tight ass. Seriously. What? Tight-fisted.
Keep moving.
Git. I am moving. and I have a job to do. Learn the word of power. Alright, let's head to Mirak's temple, or do we head that way and head across? I guess that might be the easier way to do it, Skull Village across. And then we can start helping the Skull once they return to the village. Let's go, children. We'll pass the stone anyway, so... Oh, there it is. We need to run across here, but... the cats have all decided they're going to start running about and causing chaos. Because of course.
I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last a life.
The way he says that, it's just, it's got such cadence, it's brilliant. Okay, we need to free them. We need to get that word and we need to free them. Come on, children. I spent enough time on Solstheim to last a lifetime. Almost as good as Bellasaur, aka another voice actor from Fallout, a very famous voice actor or character. Oh, another one of those aqua rabbits. I caught you. Yeah, I will check out the pearl oysters till I'm blue in the teeth. And when we get a bit closer, I think I'm going to quick save. Is that a frost troll up there? That's a frost troll up there. Look, that, I don't know if you can see it. No, not there. But yeah, just about there. He moved. Yeah, it is. I'm missing. It looks like a sort of dragon's mouth or something. It did from this angle. Oh, Ben Kong. No, do I want to go in here? No. Do I want to go here? No. But we've got to. Oh, I can't summon Durnavir. Well, this came out after. That's a bit annoying. Hello, Fallen Alpha. Inflation is way up. 50,000 in gems. Okay, where are we headed? Oh, down here.
Yes, Venus!
Let's go. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. Yeah, this dragon, pretty scary. I think it might be time to summon the old Storm Atronak and I forgot he did that. Mother. What are you going to do to me, Frostral? Send him back to the next. Send him to back to Skyrim with that move, that Teldrin. I forgot Mirak stole the souls. I've got plenty to play with, so I'm not worried. However, it is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, we got 5, so we've got plenty of reserves. But yeah, this is definitely challenging at this level. Oh, hello, chest. I could sell that. and we'll shout.
What's our next move?
We're going to go to this stone. Did I discover the stone as I walked past? Did. I did the sensible thing. Oh dear. Oh, that's a big one. I'm going to free you all.
Anytime you want to hit the Skyrim.
Yep.
I've spent enough time with the Soul Star to last a while.
Oh, I've just realised. Cannot do this the way I would normally do it because we're going to hurt the villagers. We want them to live. So, unrelenting force. Oh, great. Unrelenting force didn't even move him. Okay, children, we've got him right where we want him. Now he's doing some acrobatics. Let's say I wanted his... You alright, guys? Did I save you all?
What sorcery is this?
Did anyone die? Did I save you all? Yes, I did. Am I just the best?
I feel different somehow. More myself.
Simply the best. Yeah, I honestly thought we would actually lose a few villagers there. I thought their days were numbered. Sorry, children. The way you bent backwards then. I am a kitty wizard still, through and through, using everything at my disposal, so I don't kill innocent villagers. Let's go chat to Storm. Is it? Have we got chat to Storm? Oh yeah. In here? No, that's the Great Hall. The Shaman's Hut, that'll be the place.
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim.
Don't run into too many ash spawns.
I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell me more about this black book then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Mirak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak.
Why do you think this Nelf can help me find black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
It's interesting he says that Nelf has a black book. And Nelf actually tells you that he has a black book in the story. But you never ever see it. You never ever read it. And that could be the reason why you don't go the way Mirak does. Possibly. What happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
Other stones?
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree.
Hope we don't run into
Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay his return.
Who or what is the All-Maker?
You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things, and it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
Very interesting you say 9, because that's not what they believe. Well, the Thalmor don't believe anyway. What's your role among the Skull?
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death. All-Maker, shelter you.
Okie doke.
So,
May the All-Maker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the Skull.
Have the dragons made life more difficult for the Skull?
Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the All-Maker for that. But have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure.
What did you do in Skyrim before you came back here?
Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. Very well. You freed us from a dark dream.
The weapons of the Skull will never be dull, as long as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge.
Okay, what have you got for sale? I was going to say, is there anything else you want? Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Ebony. This is what I'm interested in. Chance to paralyze the target for 2 seconds. That would be massive, wouldn't it? Skyrim dagger, Skyrim sword of Animus. Target dies within 10 seconds for a soul gem. Warhammer. I mean, all this Skyrim stuff. I just want to collect it all. 6.5 grand though. Look, 6.5 grand. We need to make some money. Daedric mail boots. Any other Skyrim boots? Skyrim light boots, are there? There's light and heavy versions of it as well. Frost suppression. 2 of those. Yeah. So there's lights. Yeah, I forgot there was light and heavy versions as well. Not that it makes much difference. I mean, it's 10 rating armor difference by the time you sack of flour. Okay, I'm not going to ask why he's selling sacks of flour and a bit of food, mate, but 456. It's end game stuff, isn't it? Really, Skyrim.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
It is the will of the Allmaker that we cut firewood only from the dead tree.
Okay, yeah.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
You're not one of the skull?
Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
What did you make of that stone structure everyone was building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us.
A Daedra?
Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
How long have you been studying the skull?
Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown.
And the skull don't mind being studied?
Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
Yeah, just rams it home that the Daedra are bad, and you could
I welcome you, friend of the skull.
end up
I came here to study the history of Solstheim.
getting hurt. You know, men end up getting hurt and destroyed.
The
and
dragons of old have returned. By the Allmaker, I hope they will leave our village alone. There is strength and courage in your eyes. You have the spirit of a great hunter.
Okay, I wanted to talk to you a bit more, but that'll do. Hello.
Mother worries when I walk too far from the village. She says a dragon might snatch me up, but I'm not afraid.
Didn't see many children around here. Let's talk to you, mate.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull.
What kinds of games do you?
Deer, bear, and horker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
What wisdom can you share about hunting?
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skull is to ask the simple question: should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, and so we preserve the oneness with the land.
What is oneness with the land?
The Skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker.
What else does the first hunter do?
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question.
I say that, you know, you truly understand, but you kind of get the gist of what they're going on about. How long have you been first hunter?
In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago.
What happened to your brother?
I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier.
What's a werebear?
Twisted beasts, a curse of Hircine. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
He set off from here so long ago. It's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly.
Why do you think your brother became a werebear?
He never felt the call of the Allmaker as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength, you'd need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother. Good day.
Interesting
I came
conversation.
here to study the history of Solstheim.
Yeah.
The Skarl didn't treat me honestly.
Okay, are they all going inside now? It's 6 o'clock. Yeah, everyone's retiring.
The ash from the Red Mountain has made
Yep.
the land sick.
If you find anything about my brother,
I will. Where can I look for him? Oh, it doesn't tell you where to look for him. Talk to Nelos. Cleansing the... that's main quest. Talk to Nelos. Cleansing the stones. Might want to do that. There's Sunstone. Beast Stone. That stone we've been to loads of times. Earth Stone. And then you got this one, Waterstone, up here. Waterstones. They sell books, don't they? In the UK, it's a bookshop. Right. Or book and sort of stationery and that sort of thing.
It's been many winters since my husband returned.
Okay. I am going to leave it there. Because we've done so much. So much.
Anytime you want to hit
But
for Skyrim, I'm right with you.
Children,
I've spent enough time
shut up.
on Solstheim to last
But yeah, I've really enjoyed getting back into the DLC. And Scruffy the Kitty Wizard has still stayed true, although having armour is a necessity around here, because if I had no armour I would just get killed left, right and centre when I'm shouting at. I want to see if there are any more quests to do around here. I think there are for the skull. We'll just help people as we go along. And I'm not going to try and push the main storyline too quickly, because this one is, you know, you can do the main short storyline in about 4 hours if you want to. You could do it in one stream, but I'm not going to push it because I want to be able to explore Solstheim, and you get an achievement for finding 30 places here, and there's also lots of things to try and discover and unlock and explore within Solstheim. But thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.